Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. Because goodness gracious, are we back to this game? I sort of forgot what we were on about, what little quests we were tasked with. And I also forget that the beginning, when you start the game, the music it plays when you start the game, it just blasts in your ears quite loudly, so I had to mess around with the settings a little bit. Not in the game, but the OBS settings. So I kind of, if things are a bit loud, forgive me. Or if they're not loud enough, forgive me also for that. Anyhow, how's everybody's day? I hope you're all having a good time. I need to see what quest I was on. And I forgot how to do that exactly. Okay, that's a map. Something's trying to bash down the door. Alright, that's... Okay, I remember now. We were teleported here by some witch, or something of that nature. Not exactly a witch, but just someone... Someone swung on me. Someone swung on me. Who did this? I heard that. Like, someone tried to swing on me through the wall. Do not think me a fool. Oh, we're already weighed down, aren't we? Holy moly. Yeah, we need to find the entrance. Or I suppose the exit. Both would fit in this scenario. Both of those words. Pig! I don't remember if we had a quest prior to going to the house that led us here. I still can't believe that happened. I mean, from what I remember, all we have to do for the time being is just accomplish a bunch of quests and then, yeah, wait until we get allowed to continue the mainline quests. Oh, great. Oh, there's multiple of them. Okay, I only saw one. They might slay me. I am not... Okay, that's one down. That's two. That's three. I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to be chill in this dungeon. I'm not even sure where this dungeon is. Small tooth? Sure, we'll take that. Can we actually rest, or are we just going to be invaded? Interrupted. Attacked. Fucking... I should not swear in the first couple of minutes. Alright, I'm fully healed. Alright, how much of this area do we have actually mapped out? Because we are likely going to be stuck here for a while. And it won't be too pleasant if I'm being quite frank with you. Alright, nothing in this room. Great. This just leads us back out here. That was quick for her. Steel Kuras. We still have our Elven one. These doors are sometimes made out of the most sturdy wood you could ever imagine. There we go. Alright. Hopefully up is a good direction. Okay, I thought the floor was evil for a second. What? How did you survive? Okay. These rats are, they come out of nowhere. That's for sure. And I still remember getting jump scared by one. Not pleasant. How they managed to do that, I'm not sure. I suppose they don't have footsteps, technically. No enemy does, I think. Alright, that's interesting. I think we went down here, right? Or maybe we didn't, because I haven't seen this. Gold and a long shirt, of course. My favorite two things. Okay, I thought this was some demon. I suppose it's a bat, close enough. Oh, we are okay, we are very much weighed down, huh? What's weighing us down? It can't just be the gold itself, can it? Oh, it can be just the gold itself. Never mind. It's the fact that I'm carrying it like every piece of gold I own. I'll leave some of these weapons behind. There's no reason to really be carrying them. That's a shirt. Ew, is that water? Are we gonna... this seems very unsafe. But sure, let's just dive in there. Hopefully there's nothing evil. What in the world did I just say? Alright, there are in fact underwater monstrosities. Slaughterfish. That is not a name I'd like to hear. That any creature has, you know? Okay, hopefully there's some area that has oxygen. I don't think we're gonna get out of this without drowning. I don't think we can swim. Maybe I should have tested that out before... Oh, yep. Well, that teaches us a thing or two. But it did say we can float. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, we're carrying too much to float. So we can't even go in there. And that's what all that roaring is. It's just fish. Who knew fish could be so mighty? This is where we came from. We also came from here, so we basically explored everything we needed to over here, except for the little underwater area. That only leaves the rest of this dungeon, huh? I should probably just take the little stairway up to the next floor. Once again, I almost got jump scared. I'm not as brave as I put myself up to be. That is an interesting texture. Little situation there. You are gonna pay for whacking me with that big axe of yours. Preferably with your life. There we go. Nothing too interesting. And there's basically nothing here. So up is really the only way to go unless we wish to go that way. In which no, we would have to go all the way up, so... Unless I want to go there. Which I do kind of want to go there. Wait, is that here, or... No, that's up there. Alright, let's check out that place. And this is gonna take me a million tries, actually, so... One moment. Let me rest, first of all. And then save. Because I know I'm gonna fall off this wall 500 times. I'm not really sure if there's a way to train climbing other than just climbing. I forgot about the evil floors. Okay, so the floors are extremely painful. And we need to knock down that door. And there's gonna be a lady there already waiting for us, because of course, we have to face some enemy that's gonna try and whack us. I don't even know how she's there if the door's locked. Shouldn't she be inside? And she's unharmed by the floor itself. That's fair. Dragon scales, griffin stuff. Grabbing up ingredients I myself will probably never use. This 50 gold for that would be kind of nice. Golden poppy, probably worth something in some place. And did I pick up everything I wanted to? Yes. I don't know what challenger straps are even for. Honestly. But I'm gonna rest again. There are enemies nearby. Where? Are they behind the walls? Because I kind of need to rest so that I can actually get back down and live. Okay. Enemies nearby, enemies nearby. It seems coming up here may have been a mistake. Because we can't go back down without dying. Because the fall damage itself is gonna end us. We can try. We can certainly try to get back down there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, so we need to get up there whenever we kill anything that's near that room. Which I don't know what could be near that room. Damn. Go down. There we go. Alright, something opened this door. And the others as well. Have we been here before? Okay, we may have been here before. I think I was in here and I just didn't explore every place I could go from here. There's the lady. That or they... She's got arrows. Okay. No, I think this is from when all the creatures just started dying for no good reason. I think that's what this is from. Because the spiders and the warriors don't really seem to like one another. Because I haven't been here before, that's for sure. At least I think I haven't. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm misremembering everything. That's fine. That's fine. This way, let me double check it leads to nothing. Alright, that it does. I'm sorry for the yawns. I'm afraid she's gonna shoot me with another arrow. Alright, we have a lever here. Don't know what that did, but... Didn't we already climb down here? Yeah, we beat the hell out of that person. Oh, jeez, okay. At least it's not a scorpion. I just hope there's not another one of those for a good long while, because I very much dislike fighting that one scorpion that we fought the last time we played this game. Oh, bats. Dead. That very much looks like a door. This is a very not well hidden door. Again, with the yawns. Holy moly. And I did get some sleep, I think. Maybe I ought to take a small nap after stream. Oh. Well, this door was open, so that means I've been here before. More... At least they're just sewers. And the devious slaughterfish. And we can't float, so we're gonna have to be very careful about where we go to make sure we don't fall into the water. I'm still somewhat surprised at just how loud they are. Like, I know it's just, you know, little funny fish. Okay, that one tried to get me. But the idea of fish roaring at you is, I mean, fish just coming to try and eat you is already terrifying enough. And apparently there's no other doors around here, so this little roundabout trip was unnecessary. There could be something in the water, but I'm too heavy to figure out what is down there. Because if I try, I'll just be staying down there. There we go. Good thing our jumps are kind of good. Kinda. Ever so slightly good. And that leads to up here. We came from that way. Alright, I think we just made a whole... like a roundabout, really. Oh, no, well, there is a door here. Okay, hold on. There are a couple of doors. How did I miss the doors? Am I blind? Or were they just hidden in the walls then? Okay, I think I was just blind. I need to go back down there. Your boy hath no sight. Was there another door over here? Yes, there was. Alright, apparently I'm just blind to a lot of things. Let me head back down to the water area, the little sewer place. I mean, I am up here, so I can just... Oh, I've been up here. What am I talking about? I'm acting like I've never been up here. I literally was a little while ago. Alright, this way was the evil fish, I think. Nope. Evil fish was in the other direction. Alright, somehow I missed the million doors that were in these little round corners. Ah, the nothing room. No secret walls, nothing. No secret walls. I should leave that open so that I know I've been there already. When did that get there? That's a whole spider. Okay, nothing here. I imagine it's gonna be one more room like this, and that'll be that. That last one better have something a little more interesting than this. It's possible there's a door under the water, but I'm not too sure how useful that's gonna be for us, or if it leads anywhere that we'll be able to actually reach before we drown. Alright, that's a trap door. Where did you come from? Stay back, foul fucking beast. Alright, be careful with that thing. Because I don't want to fall. Okay, this is just a strange throne room in the middle of nowhere. Okay, there's the sound of wind coming over here, but I don't see any secret door. That seems to be all this led to, was just some extra gold. And I imagine that trapdoor's gotta go somewhere now. Maybe I gotta crouch to be able to actually open it? Try to see if, like, stepping on it did anything, but I don't think so. Let me rest, because my character's stamina is running low. Okay, never mind. There are enemies nearby, and I don't even see them. They can stay where they are. Look at all this damn fish. I imagine hopping into the waters unarmored may not be the best choice. Where to from here is the question. I have to drink up this coffee before it just becomes a little lower than room temperature now. I don't remember if there was anything down there that was useful. I think we just got some loot, and that was really it. There really isn't much more, is there? Alright, where have we been? We've been up there. We've been there. We just need to go to the area that has the door on it. Actually, is it below me right now? Yes, it is. Really? Another dead end? Where the hell do I go? I just want to get out of here. Alright, that led to nothing. Nothing useful anyhow. I maybe can jump from here to somewhere else. Down there would kind of hurt. I can't believe this just led to some random little room. I'm trying to see if there's like some place I've left unexplored, because the map will tell you, other than like that room obviously with the lady in the dangerous floor. Any floors, any doors, anything really. Yeah, there's the underwater areas that I'm too heavy to really explore at the moment, and I don't really want to leave anything behind. I've got too much gold, and that gold is weighing me down. Jeez, where the hell is the entrance to this place? I guess I just drop down and what? I guess go back over here, maybe? No, everything over here has been explored. So it seems. Maybe not that, but I assume that's like for obvious reasons. There usually is more than two of them that come at me, but I guess not right now. Let me see that sword again. Okay, steel. Can I rest for real this time? No. The answer is just no to that. Screw me, I guess. Okay, you scared the hell out of me, big man. What is up, my Daggerfall fellers? My Daggerfellers. Not Daggerfellers. That sounds odd. All is good, I suppose. We are just trying to get out of this place because I don't want to be here. You decided to make a new character, and this time you are not a mage. You're a cat thief. A cat girl who is a thief. Ain't nothing better in the world. Enemies? There's always enemies. When is there not enemies? You stupid son of a gun! Shooting at me from point blank range and you miss? Come on. I tried to swim in the place, but then I couldn't swim back up because I'm literally carrying too much gold. Shoko, what's up? They be calling you Robin... Robin what? The House? Robin the House. That is a devious name. Robin the House. Come on now. You're miserable, Shoko? Why? What happened? You left cookies at work? No! How could you? That is, you know, I would say you should be executed for that, but that would be too kind. Oh, this is, okay, that just leads me, why does that lead me back up here? Alright, so I think we do have to go down into the waters for that is the only place I can really go. Okay, who's just trying to shoot an arrow at me? You. That's not cool. That's not very groovy. Not the cookies, I know, right? Honestly, like the most heinous thing a human being could have ever done. Okay, so there's clearly a room above us because that's there. And that wouldn't be there if there wasn't a room above us. So, I don't know how to get up there, but we're gonna figure that one out. It feels like it has to be through this way. And now you kind of want to go to work tomorrow. It's all of this for cookies. All of this for some cookies. That's fair, though. That's fair. Cookies are glorious things, aren't they? What quest am I doing? I'm not doing a quest. This is from when I got yoinked by the... You remember, you were here. I got yoinked by the lady and she just tossed me in here. She, like, teleported me into this damn dungeon. And now I'm trying to figure out how to get out. And yeah, the evil floors. Yeah. The lady that trolled me, sexual style? Indeed. I really need to work on having a better, like, phone prop. Not prop, but, like, standee or whatever. I still have not found the cardboard to make one. Let's see, where exactly do I wish to go? I need to go up? You don't say. That room leads to nothing, right? Yeah, it just leads to this little square. So I don't know how to get to wherever that hole is. That might just be nothing as well. Then there's the underwater thing over here that has like a bunch of slaughterfish that really want a piece of me. There's like a door right here, as you can sort of kind of... Hold on, let me see if I can angle this a little better. There's a door down here, but if I go into the water, I'm not going to be able to swim back up. Because I have too much gold on me. I have like over 5,000 gold. And I fear this may be one of the only two ways for me to find the entrance to this place. There's this place with the water, and then there's another place with the water. Drop the gold, but it's my money! I don't want to lose my money. I worked so hard for it. It's not my fault that a lady came into my life and then she just teleported me, and then I'm just stuck here. Do I even have anything else to drop? I'm pretty sure like 90% of my weight is just... what button was it? That's a screenshot. That's a game save. There we go. Yeah, most of the weight is gold. I guess I could try and drop... Even if I do drop this and these, it's not going to be enough, I think. Maybe I should, just to explore a little bit and see if there's anything down there. And then I'll come back if there isn't. Okay, here's an idea. We're gonna drop stuff. We're gonna explore in the waters. We're gonna save, obviously. I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's drop 3K. This hurts my soul, but that's okay. How else am I supposed to afford the most basic items in this game? What are you doing over there? Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, do this, because I cannot let that man live. He also has gold. And these evil-ass fish are kind of strong. Okay, there's like 1 or 2 more. The slaughterfish in this game are fucking creepy. They are. So all of this because of a woman? Basically, like, we were given, quite literally, I just picked up a quest from somebody and I had to meet a person in a specific house. I went to that house and then they declared themselves my rival and teleport me here. Like, I literally don't know who that woman was or why she is my rival. But that's just how it be sometimes, I suppose. Alright, hopefully I can swim back up. I know there's like 1 more fish down there. We're still carrying too much to float. Okay, well. I think it might just be the armor straight up. Maybe, do I have to drop the rest of my gold? Like, it's either the gold or the armor, and, well, I kind of need the armor. Yeah, I think it's just the armor. Ah, that's some... That is some sadness. Sounds like a weird Pokemon game. Pokemon. If only it were that simple. We have such good armor too, right now. All this because I can't fucking swim. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that behind. Maybe I can still swim? No, I think I'm still too heavy. What else could be weighing me down that much, though? Like, I genuinely don't know. I've got a lot. Let's see. What about everything else? Miss... Okay, the statue is like 15 kilograms. Kilograms? I don't know. kg. Magic items. Ingredients could also be weighing me down. Get rid of that statue. The feeling of guilt. Mayhaps, Shoko, mayhaps. Okay, this should be enough. This should be enough. I want to keep some gold, obviously, because then we can afford to buy something. Another chest plate. It's still too much. How much do I need to not have on me in order to swim? Do I just need to get rid of everything? Like, holy moly. How do I drop things again? Ah, Shelter thee, how are you doing? Me when I'm too heavy? Oof. Yeah, we're too heavy to swim. I'm pretty sure you could swim with some plate armor on, but apparently not. Simply, we are just not allowed. We're not allowed that privilege of swimming. Alright, there's our stuff. If this somehow doesn't work, I don't know what will. Okay, we can finally swim. I forgot which side it was that had the door. I guess I gotta go that way. Ooh. I meant to just, like, get on so that I could actually see into the water to see if I can see the little door. It's in one of these ends, that's for sure. Oh, there's another one of those evil-ass fish. Ah, fuck. Well, as long as it doesn't see me, I don't care. That one sees me. Okay, I see the door, at least. I say door, but would you really call this a door? Okay, all this to enter some, like, small inner sanctum looking thing. Bro, maybe it's the 3 massive swords you're carrying? The swords don't weigh as much as everything else I have. You think you saw a cart in equipment, and you hope I'm wrong. I mean, I can't use the cart until I'm, like, at the door. Sorry, customers. You're good? How am I? I had to leave things behind. I mean, like, yeah. I'm sure we'll be fine. We can manage. Come here. Ow. I think we'll be alive if we just are smart about things. More ingredients for random things that I'll never do, most likely myself. Random little bat. Can you, like, die? Damn, 3 swings. A bunch of heads. Another locked door. What could they be hiding behind so many doors? I swear. It's like nothing 90% of the time. Okay, there's just like that. I don't know why I felt like there was something watching me. What? Have I been here before? Oh, goodness. Where the hell am I now? I have been there before. But then how did I never see that door? Oh, my goodness. I'm just blind. I'm literally blind. I never had to, like, remove my armor. I just had to, like, actually open my eyes and see that there was a door this way. Literal brick wall. Okay, there's apparently nothing useful this way either. Also, if ever come across floating skulls, those teleport me. Floating skulls, huh? Well, I've not come across any floating skulls in my day. But I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Oh, we got these things over here too. Nothing in there. Walter. Why are you saying Walter? Alright, wait, actually, does she carry a... Okay, Elven Longsword. It does almost as much damage as me sword. I'll take it for money. I need to rest. My character needs to actually rest, or we will die. Oh, we've, leveled up, it seems. Or something. Let's see. What was... I forgot what each thing was for. I'm gonna be honest. Strength is pretty straightforward. There we go. Good enough. I love dead ends. I love dead ends. I love dead ends. You can tell how much I love dead ends, right? Alright, there's like one more place to check that is also water related. Or I guess, you know, we could just go down here. No, not down here. This is where we came from. We can go down here and seek forgiveness from God, I guess, because that's what apparently needs to happen. Oh, we're caring too much now. Again. Let me guess, it's gonna be... Which god, Redguard? I don't know. Whichever one is willing to help me out here. Because honestly, we are... The fact that I have to leave all my armor behind bums me the hell out. So if there's any god out here that is willing to help me get out, at least, as compensation for the fact that I have to be here in the first place. I don't even have to. I was forced to be here. Okay, that's just... Is that really... Okay. That one takes me back up. So don't go that way. What in the name of God is this? Okay, whatever that is, fucking killed it. Misbegotten creatures are not my favorite thing to come across at random like that. Please break, please break, please break, please break. I need to go through. Alright, strong door. I get it. Alright, this door really needs to let up, like, right now. God damn, that door's gotta be the strongest thing in the game so far. Other than that scorpion, but... Let's go the other way. Let's see what's over here real quick. Probably, if I carry this, it's probably gonna weight me down, isn't it? Okay, no, surprisingly. We're still good. We're still in the clear. I genuinely don't know why this door is so tough. No door has been this tough before. Bro, something is going on with that door. It is not letting me go. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious right now. I'm almost drowning. Alright, apparently that way isn't an option, and that might unironically be our only way out. Or lead to it, at least. Alright, that's where we are. We've technically been slightly lower, but this area didn't lead to much of anything last we checked. There is this other area right here, which is also like a water area that you have to kind of swim down into. So, assuming we cannot break this door down, we may as well swim back and then try to get all the way back over there, which is gonna take an eon and a half. I didn't see any other doors, right? Other than the one that just kind of led us back up. Yeah, this one right here. The one that's like right there. Alright, we'll leave all this here because we can't swim otherwise. Rest a little while. And since this way leads us back to this other place, then we'll simply... Okay, this is... not where I was meant to go, I think. Wrong area, a little too high up. Gotta go back down. And not here either. Where was it? I get so lost so easily. That's the water, right? So this way. No. This way. Okay, maybe not this way. I'm making a fool of myself again. Wasn't it this way? I swear we were over here, and then we did a little bit of climbing up the stairs, and then we ended up in the same place we were before. Unless I'm just being unironically stupid right now. Oh, hold on. Okay, I think I am just being a little deficient. Alright, let's just go back the other way then. Come on, Jolly Boy. There we go. Where's the little entrance that was over here? Get these foul beasts out of the way. Oh, I didn't mean to actually join into the water with them. That's alright, though. These waters have to stink. That's all I want to say. They've got to. There's no way they don't. We are on this end. We gotta go that way. Leave all of my stuff there. My poor equipment, my poor money. No, we're trying to end up at the other side of this entire area. So... Well, I've been here before, clearly. I guess I can take this door down here. Where's the place I was trying to go to again? Alright, all the way back over here. Which means I gotta get there. How do I do that from where I am? Go down, that leads me downstairs. I go more downstairs. Leads me to there. Okay, that's like a direct path, basically. If I am reading this correctly. And we got all the time in the world. Actually, we don't, because I still think I have that mission from the Red Guard Queen to go and get a fellow. It was here, then I had to go straight, go down. Okay, there's a hallway right there that I end up going down as well. So, in here, go this way, go this way? Yes. We gotta go down here. More devious little creatures. My favorite. Hey, a skull. Look at that guy. There we go. Let me get my oxygen back. Let me get my oxygen back. Wish you could swim a little quicker, but understandable as to why I cannot. Ah, another fish. Please let there be a pocket of oxygen. Okay, there is. Good. Oh, nope, don't climb. Okay, this room's got nothing. This whole hallway's got nothing, okay. That's good to know. You can level up? When did you say that? When did you say I can level up? Ah, for fuck's sakes. Are you telling me that's how I make my swimming better? I just have to level up? Well, maybe the leveling up should happen quicker, you know? My life sort of depends on it in the moment. Now let's hope this bloody door actually opens up and doesn't cause me issues like the other one did. Get back. Okay, there better be something. Okay, we're gonna die in here. We are going to die because we cannot make it back without running out of oxygen. So what did we figure out through that? That there's nothing of use down there. That's what we learned. What a situation. I'm trying to use nice words. I am very much trying to use nice words. Because what the fuck is any of this? That's just a shirt we left behind. Ay, ay, ay. And where else could I go then? That place leads to nothing. I don't think there's really been any place that's unexplored. this place with the evil floor is just a place that leads to treasure. Which is nice, but doesn't get me out of here. This is like a nothing? That might just be a wall. Well, if it was a wall, it would show me a wall, so maybe we didn't go up there. Okay. How do we get up there, then? Go the normal way. Go back up. Go back around here. Okay. Triple check this map so that I don't waste time. Okay. Was it this way? Nope, wrong way. This way. This end of the hall is unexplored. Let's drop. Okay, we found the exit. I think I can... I can go back for my loot. Not leave that all behind. And then come back here. Actually, let me just place the stuff that I already have in there then. What little I do have carrying around. Let me just put all this in there. I don't even know why I'm carrying this on my person. Gold, just put all the damn gold in there. 2, 8, 42. That goes all in the wagon. Time to get my armor back because I'm not leaving without it. Some of that shit is good, you know? Some of that shit is simply too good. That means I gotta go all the way back to Narnia, huh? Yeah, all the way back. Over here, basically. Somebody tried to shoot me with an arrow. What the hell? Who are you? I want nothing else from you. Nothing useful. Let's go this way. Okay, these maps are sometimes a little confusing. Slightly. Okay. If I go that way, then up. No, actually, I don't have to do that. I can just go straight left. And I'll at least end up here. And then I can just go around. Or my stuff is right here. There we go. Okay, the only thing I'm actually leaving behind is the other two katanas things, dai katanas, but that's... I don't care. I could genuinely care less for the freaking katanas. I'm getting the hell out of this place. Where did I need to go again? Damn, yeah, like, that's... They would sell for something good, but... And maybe I would need one, but if we were able to find 2 anyhow out in the world, I'm sure we can find 2 again. Did I ever go through here? I don't even know. Jeez, I hope I'm going the right way. This place is confusing as shit. Okay, that's the exit right there. So, yes, I am. Alright. This place is actually kind of nice, though. What the heck? Oh. That's just back in there, huh? Alright. We're still in Sentinel, obviously. She sent us straight to an island. Okay, we're not even on the mainland anymore. That's how far she sent us. I guess I'll go to Sentinel, and then drop off the rest of my gold in a bank. Didn't I have more gold? Nah, whatever. I don't care. I'm just dropping whatever I have. I mean, I do have the cart that's also got some gold on it. So I think that's where I think I split my gold. I'll just put the gold I have now in the bank. And then grab up whatever's in my cart. Where's the nearest darn bank? Okay, it's the Bank of Sentinel is the closest one. Ah, my phone. Okay, there it goes again. Alright, now we can get back on track. After we deposit our gold into the bank, we will simply... I'm not really sure. We could continue on with the main quote-unquote main quest that we've been given by the Queen. And then figure out what to do about the rebel guy. We're probably gonna have to fight him, just straight up. I highly doubt we're actually gonna be able to talk to him. I'm curious if we can, at all. Okay, where's the, okay, we just keep going in this direction. I do wonder how leveled up we've got to be in order to talk to the... Where was it? Daggerfall? No. Some other place. The queen... The lady that was wanting to give us a mission. It's gotta be here, right? I am awful with directions. Okay. It's nighttime or something. Yeah, it's... Okay, we can wait a little bit. There we go. put our sword away before we scare the poor, the poor guy. Deposit our current money. We'll just keep what's on the wagon in the wagon. Okay, journal, active quests. Let's see. I showed Queen Akarithi the treasonous letter, but Lord Kavar had already fled to his fortress in Woodbourne Hall. The Queen asked me to infiltrate the fortress and capture or kill Lord Kavar. So we spent like 2 or 3 days in that damn dungeon that we got Shazammed to. Woodbourne Hall. Remember that, Woodbourne Hall. Well, get to it. I'm getting to it. Okay, not where. Did I spell that wrong? I think I may have spelled that wrong. Oh, born with an E. Okay. You still find it funny that it sent me to Woodbourne Hall? You would say why, but it's a main quest spoiler. Oh, really? Oops. There we go. Alright. Burn the hall. No, that's not Woodburn. Why does it say me to burn a hall? That doesn't make any damn sense. Now I'm just confused. Okay, hold on. Maybe let me talk to some of these people real quick. How do I do that again? There we go. Woodston, Castle Sentinel, Woodsley. I might have to just go to where it leads me, even though it's not spelt the same way. Because I don't know how else I would it would send me to Burn when that's not where I'm supposed to go. Is Woodbourne Hall not on my map? I assume so. Like, I'm spelling Woodbourne, and it's just not showing me where Woodbourne is. Yeah, it does not appear to be on my... Like, the place it just showed me twice was Burn Hall. That's the only place it would show me. I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna see if it continues the mission, or if the game is just being a goofball. Because I don't know what else we can do if it doesn't want to show me Woodbourne. Unless, like, Woodbourne isn't in Sentinel? Which I doubt, because otherwise the game wouldn't be telling me go to Woodbourne. It's in Wayrest? Okay, then why didn't that tell me? She didn't tell me. Did she tell me I had to go back to Wayrest? Okay, it is in Wayrest. That's a long way for some random rebel to be. Yeah, I don't know why it's sending me to... That's what I'm asking, like, why is there a rebel that's in one nation that's supposed to be rebelling in Sentinel all the way in fucking Wayrest? Okay, let me just grab the gold off my cart real quick. Alright, there we go. I guess we're going, you know? Why is there a rebel? That's, yeah, just... maybe Wayrest is sympathizing with the rebels of Woodbourne, you know? Whatever this random guy's, the Lord Kadvar or whatever. They like him, maybe. It's gonna take me 17 days to get there. Golly. That's like half the time I have to actually clear this place. Wait a second. I don't even have time to get back. So, if I get here, and then I do the mission, and then I return, but, like, it won't be done quick enough, no? I fear, like, that's what's gonna happen. Like, the return trip itself is gonna be the thing that makes this quest not happen, not succeed. And I don't think I saved, so... Okay, they are engaging. Alright, that's 1 and 2 down. Hopefully we don't have to come across insanity. Fuck it, we ball, indubitably. Indubitably. I don't know what you are, but clearly not alive. Ah, zombie, that makes sense. Zombie with a claymore. I don't like these, like, statues and skeleton, and not, like, just these statues in general. They're kind of... What in the hell happened here? Okay, they're fighting each other. That's fine with me. A Nightblade. Alright. How... in the name of... I don't think there's any other, I have to go up there? But how am I supposed to do that? Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. Okay. This is, this is like if a random side quest in Skyrim sent you to the one dungeon where you have to get a fucking Elder Scroll, right? It's genuinely ridiculous. I have to figure out how to get up there. And I'm not sure how I can... Well, there's a door here. There's a couple of doors. Maybe they'll lead up. Yes, they do. I hope. Oh, this one goes down, so close enough. Nope. You don't get to do anything to me, buddy. You are evil, and I'm good because I said... Alright, a mummy. that guy kind of... He gave me a bit of a startling. We're back to fighting a skeleton. This is like the second skeleton I've ever seen in my life. They should have more of this guy. I like that guy. His screaming unsettles me a little. Okay, I don't know what that lever did, but hopefully something good. Back. Okay, nothing in here, as per usual. Random little rooms. So you say this wood-born individual is a noble. I assume they're an evil noble because they've got dead-ass zombies just walking around in their place. I can now make various assumptions. Is there anything in here? No. Oh. Oh, it led you deeper. Okay. Or did it? Yes, it did. It went even further down. Nah, don't tell me who he is. I'm just gonna, like, make up some bullshit. I'm just gonna make up some stuff about this guy. Who in the... You don't cast spells on me. You know who I am. Not someone you cast spells on, that's for sure. Yellow rose. Can we just eat random plants like we can in Skyrim to figure out what they do? That was like one of my favorite activities, just eating random things. Okay. Sorry. Just every now and again I'm just gonna randomly stop like that because I'm either moving my phone back into place or attempting to drink coffee. Alright, not a lot down here. I expected a little more. Although I did hear a whoosh sound, so maybe there's a hidden door. I don't see anything over here. Oh, we are kind of down on the health a bit. let me not get too excited. Yep, rest. Thank you. Two more levers, huh? Okay. I keep hearing a bat. Okay, nothing more here. Lowered those two, so that's probably opened something up. Let's double check this way, just in case it opened something over here. Like a door. Can never be too sure. Okay, we'll head back up. Take the other elevator that's on the other side of the main room. I assume there's gonna be another elevator anyway in the main entrance hall. Okay, don't get squished. Yes, this takes us all the way up. That's nice. Okay, I see. So it all comes into, like, pieces, and then it'll be climbable to go up there. Oh, it's coming down from all the way up there. Our equipment is still good, last I checked, right? Weapon is almost new. Everything is basically new. So I don't gotta worry about, like, anything breaking, right? I truly hope not. That would be not too good. I should probably save, you know, just in case. That's something I keep forgetting to, like, I'll do a bunch and then I'll forget to do it after, like, I get out of a place. Okay, we're just gonna keep going up, huh? That's fine. I'll be taking that. What is that? Shane Kudas. We don't need that. Unnecessary. I mean, can we loot? No? Okay. Okay, get out of the way, you bat. Potion recipe? Sure, I guess. We'll take that piece of paper. I doubt we'll ever actually make a potion. They really like these little corner rooms with nothing in them, huh? This is where we came from. I guess we can go into, like, the center floors. Let me just hop off. Yeah, it's gonna keep going down. That's fine. A pearl, huh? Pearls at least look nice. I'm just gonna, like, click on the walls every now and again. Just in case. There we go. And hopped around that corner pretty easy. There's that way. There's also this right here. No worry about that after I explore this area. I don't know what they attempt to do every time they do their little flashy magic. I assume if it lands, it's gonna hurt big time. Can I click? Can... These levers sometimes do not wish to be active. Ratas, come here, Rata. Thank you, Rata. Okay, so is this literally just it in this room? It's just nothing more. It was just a room with a rat. And a rib cage, apparently. Doors, doors, doors. No doors. Can't blame ya for not having doors in a place that looks like a place that would have doors. It's a little too obvious, just a little bit. Let's see if we can go back down then. I mean, there didn't seem to be any other levers up here. Were there? Like, did I just look at one and... How did I not see you before? Okay, clearly something's going on here. Oh, there is a lever. What? How did I... Once again, I completely miss a very obvious, like, doorway. You guys gotta tell me something. Like... Is this where we came from? Was it? I don't remember. No, because then there would be more up. There isn't any more up. So, other elevator. Okay. Where's the main elevator? I'm lost again. Okay, I found it. Never mind. I'm fine. I'm not losing myself again in a very easy to not lose yourself place. This isn't even like your usual dungeons too. That's the funny part, and I already found myself just running in circles a bit. Now let's see if this is all... Well, I mean, that's for the most part, it's, you know, coming together. We just gotta figure out how to bring that one down. There wasn't any other extra lever, was there? I don't think I saw another one. Okay, let's just, like, explore a little bit. We got one more to go. I mean, okay, I cannot make that jump. I was gonna try. I could maybe try to climb to up there. That seems more plausible, but I don't think I can do it from here. I think that would literally just make me fall if I tried it. Yeah. I didn't see any other thing, though. I mean, I guess we could try and this and see if we can make it all the way up there. It's worth a shot. It's worked before, kinda. It might work again. Ow, there goes my ankles. Come on, jolly boy. Watch that bit of the top, the lip, not let... Yeah. I was gonna say, watch the lip not let us go up, and it did just that. Alright. back to looking for a lever somewhere. Which way do we go, though? Let me drop off some loot. Put that in there, because that's just heavy. There we go. Where could I have missed something? This main quest dungeon is... This is a main quest dungeon, so a real designer worked on this. Yeah, it's... You can tell by the fact that it's not like random hallways. Okay, I don't know where I missed a lever, though. There's like... I missed one somewhere. And I got no clue where. I could try and make the jump. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, back to the elevators. This one is the one I last checked, right? What place did I not see anything at? Let's see, I remember there was one here, no? And I already flicked it. Maybe. Maybe secret door? It sends you back down. I think I went this way, down here. Killed this guy. Any secrets in here? No, just this random stick. Come on, we got one more lever to look for. Because I flicked 2 in one room, but that was to open a secret door and then to lower one of the things. In here, there seemed to have been literally nothing. So I don't know what this room's about either. No secret in here to speak of. Okay, it just keeps going, huh? We gotta wait until it goes all the way back down. Just to go back up? Cool, cool. Could be that I missed one on the other side. And I swear if it's in another obvious place that I somehow missed, I'm gonna just smack myself with my entire mug into my face. I'm just gonna smash it in there. Until my face looks like a bowl. I've gone this way. Looked around in here. Click the walls just in case. Click the walls again, just in case. And that's random sword. Wall, wall, wall. Nada. That's where we came from. This is where we went into this hallway. We click that, so that's down. No secret walls, no doors, nothing. Double checking. End of the hall's got nothing. I'm gonna check the other elevator room. Then, because it's not this one. This one's only got one thing to worry about. I think I will be doing a 4-hour stream of this today, so extra hour today. Just because I want to get a bit more of this game up and moving. I feel like this game's going to take me quite a while to actually get done. Paste. Okay, this doesn't go down. Yeah, it does go down. That's the skeletons. This is this way. This is the room with the 2 levers. The 2 levers are down. Dead guy. Ah, you can also press middle, like the scroll wheel to sprint. I didn't know that. Let's see, anything in these rooms? Nope. Not so far. I'll be honest, Chief, I've got no clue where this lever could be. We haven't re-explored everything yet, though, so maybe we'll find it along the way. Let's check this other side. Okay, just whooshing sounds for no reason. And this is where we were. Press the elevator thing to go back up. Can I? There we go. There's nothing on the other side. You didn't know that because who the fuck would do that? I mean, sometimes I just want to do that. I don't know. Why wouldn't I want to do that? Okay, we flicked this down. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just gotta find one that's not flicked down. How hard can this be? One lever, not flicked down. That's all we're missing. Still no secret doors. And my character's getting tired of running around. We did this one. We've at least increased our running. I have a weird idea, and I think I'm wrong about how this last thing can be brought down. Yeah, it's probably not having to do with the elevator switches. But my brain is like, maybe it is. Maybe I have to keep these ones down as well. I don't know. Is there just some lever down here I don't know about? Alright, where send that down. Nope, nope. Come back down, please. Oh, well, I guess this is going. I don't know, maybe I can... Is that bit of the wall closed? I could theoretically just climb up and then... Well, no. I think I tried to, like, fall sideways and I couldn't really do that, right? I was gonna say, maybe I could just climb, maybe reach there, and then see if I can fall that way onto that platform, but I don't know if that's doable. This only goes this way. Okay, it doesn't actually go all the way down. Why? All the other levers go all the way down. That one doesn't. Suspicious. Alright, let's just give this shit a shot. May as well. Got nothing to lose, huh? Okay, that wizard over there is doing wizardy shit. I don't like that very much. Come on, come on. Get up that wall. Get up that wall. Okay, nope. We cannot fall sideways. Not save. Load back. That's rather annoying. We can't really get to that wizard either. Can I maybe click on anything around here? That's a floating torch. Lady with those. Okay, nothing. What about this guy? This guy seems important. No? I'm just clicking on anything, really. Secret door, secret door, secret door. Yuki, hail to thee. How are you doing, Yuki? Ah, oh, jeez, my phone again. You heard that sound? It was like a little, almost electrical sound. You're okay? Tired? Still tired and a lot of mood swings? I'm sorry to hear that, bud. You keeping yourself, you know, in a good space and, you know, hydrated, all that good stuff? Covering your basics? At least this one doesn't go down either. I love triple checking things that don't need to be triple checked. Are we sure there isn't a door somewhere around here that I just don't see? Also, you ate once and you drank a water bottle today. Okay, well that's better than nothing. You're doing swell so far, Yuki. You're doing swell so far. That's good, that's good. Just make sure you eat something else, alright? This lever is flicked down. Okay, so what's the problem? Knuckles, I think we're stuck. I'm being foolish and blind if I've missed a thing 4 times. Maybe. How am I? I'm doing alright. As you know, I'm streaming both to... This is, I guess, second stream now that is going to both YouTube and Twitch, so... Doing good on that end, you know, checking to make sure it's not laggy, and it seems to be running smoothly as well. And what we got out of the first dungeon we were forcefully put into by that one witch lady. We got out of that. And now we're actually trying to find the rebel guy who's in this mansion for some reason. What's going on? Have you got YouTube peoples? Well, I see the number there. So there's somebody's watching. I think I'm supposed to try and bring these... I want to see what happens if I bring these down. Well, quote-unquote down. And what's happening, Knuckles? I'm stuck is what's happening. I can't find the last lever to get the last thing down, the last, like, bridge thing. And I don't know where it could possibly even be. Genuinely. I tried climbing the wall, but there's no real way we're gonna be able to get anywhere where we need to go by climbing, unfortunately. And I've looked around for secret doors. We found none. Let's see. Did I pull down all of the elevator switches? I hope I did. Let's see if my theory is correct, you know? No, my theory is not correct. Damn it. You could resort to the oldest trick in the book, look up a map online. True. You want to explode, Yuki? You can't do that. You're not allowed to, okay? You may not explode. That is not what you are allowed to do. Exploding tends to be irreversible. But you're right, Knuckles. Let me just look at a map online. Surely there's gotta be some kind of help out there. Your boy has done what he can. YouTube, maybe not YouTube. Elder Scrolls. That's not how you spell scrolls. Goodness, I don't know how to spells. Well, you can you eat your calcium supplements? Only the necessary amount, Yuki. Do not get crazy with the calcium supplements. The Elder Scrolls 2. Woodbourne Hall map. Maybe I think I gotta add Daggerfall to the damn search. Daggerfall. Why? It's just kidneys? What do you mean it's just kidneys? Your calcium supplement is kidneys? You eat kidneys to supplement for calcium? Or are you saying that your kidneys will explode if you eat a lot of calcium? It can stop kidneys. Oh, don't do that. You need those to function. If your body does not filter things, you will perish. Directly in front of you. With other critters behind the pillars. Entrance. Elevators. Take you to the appropriate levels to lower of the pieces of the ramp. The entrance of the dungeon proper is the top of the hall. Take the elevator back up to the higher landing, go west at the end of the hall. And there's a room with 2 critters and a side room with a lever on the back hall. Did we already do that one though? Hold on, one. Oh, okay. One of them is hiding. I see. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. There's a torch we gotta click on. Back at the top of the elevator to the north. Okay. I would have never guessed that. North elevator. This one. Let's see. How far? Is it the top floor? I think it's the top floor. Back to the top, that's what it says. So at the top, there ought to be something. It's the fucking torches, thanks game. Yeah, some torch out here is one we're supposed to click on. Let me see if I'm in the right floor in the first place. Yes, quadruple checking. No, because I think this one's the one that Is this the one that has the two? Did I go down the right one? I'm still... Okay. Maybe I went down up the wrong elevator. No, this one's the one to the north. We'll just click on torches until something happens. Is that it? I hope that's it. Half quas. What is... Thank you, Yuki, I suppose. Well, why did you press it again? I thought I was supposed to open a door. I pressed it. You know what? I'll press it a third time, just for good luck. I'll press it as many times as I want. I don't know if the lever itself is the torch, but we'll see. Can I? There we go. Wasn't letting me go down. No, wait, there is a lever. What? Okay, it says it will reveal a letter. This is why you keep getting lost, maybe. Dummy reversed the torch effect. Listen, if it's wrong, we'll just go back up. Okay, it's supposed to reveal a lever, but I don't know where the hell that thing is. The map says it's like right there. And then I looked and it's not right there, so I don't know. See, this is what I mean when I say my lack of brain cells is is paramount to my character. Okay, if this is here, where the hell? Because it can't be the one that's over here, because this one's already a different one. It's just not lining up with the map. That's the issue. Like, this is not the same thing as what I'm being shown. I am so confused. Where does this thing reveal anything? Okay, let's check the elevator again. Please let this be just it. No, okay. I have to be, like, built out of a carton of milk. Okay, let me see. Start at the elevator on the right. That's the one with the 2 levers. Uh-huh. In the hall, there's 2 critters in the side room, a lever in the back of the hall, the lower section of the ramp. Now back at the top, and the elevator to the north. This elevator is tricky. It takes off when you try to step on it, and pulling the lever just sends it onto the board at the first landing. Okay, first landing. First landing? Okay. Maybe it's... this one? Rather than the top? This one, okay. That makes a lot more sense. It was that one, not the other one. Lord D, did that take a while. Then why does that other, like, torch exist? Dummy skill issue. Yeah, it's a pretty big skill issue that I can't read instructions. They gave me a fake torch so that I would be tricked. Unless that torch also leads to something else, but I'm not gonna try and figure out. Okay, I can't rest right now. I'm just gonna have to run past this guy. That's a hole there. Gonna try and rest for a while. 3 hours. Alright. I see you, buddy. I'll deal with... Actually, I'll deal with you right now. Alright. We'll come back for some of that a little later. Maybe, hopefully. Because you can never have enough money unless it weighs you down, in which case you can have a little too much. You bitch! Why you fucking... She got me good with that arrow. I really don't like it when they do that. Least favorite thing in this game, when they point blank range shoot me in the face with an arrow. Gotta be one of my least favorite things. Funny skull and a secret door right there. I can already hear something's trying to shoot at me. You think that would be... you think that wouldn't be my favorite thing either. Well, yeah. These, like, little bat jump scares, I swear. Now we got more to worry about. Why do I keep hearing, like, an arrow, like, flying at me? IRL? Oh. Yeah. You don't want an arrow stuck in ya. It's not pleasant to get it out. I'll tell you that much. Alright, they're doing violence upon each other. Why do they all insist on doing that? Is that just like their thing? Ah, great. I'm about to die in like a hit or two. Elven. Okay, Elven Pauldron. Equip that. That's nice. We love that. Unicorn Horn. Elixir Vitae. Another steel weapon of my type. So far, so good. We got this over here. We got her just fighting that bat. Gonna leave her to it. My health, not doing too good. Tis fine. Cart. Okay, this way, maybe a little something. The corpses. There's a corpse at the end of this hall. Not a big one. Oh, this is where I came from. Interesting. I say that as a lie. I'm not really interested in the fact that I went in a circle. Gorgon snake. That's gotta be worth something. Werewolf's blood. A little worrying, not gonna lie. Elven. Yeah, we're just like slowly but surely getting everything to be Elven. Oh, there's a down there area. How do I get there? Hello. Snake venom, red berries, holy tome. That might be worth something. And nothing more of use here. Oh, jeez. I'm becoming a filthy elf. No, I'm just using their technology. Against them, hopefully, someday. You know, no, I was gonna ask if we've met an elf, and technically I think we did, right? Like one time. Is there really not a way to... Okay. There we go. Yeah, Queen Berenzia. That's the one. Alright, down the cave we go. I'll save again right here. These enemies do not have much of a chance against me. The woman who canonically fucks her cat servants. What? Where did that come from? What do you mean by this? Of course, and it had to be an elf too. Are elves just like horn dogs in every piece of fiction? Like, what the hell? You're not actually kidding. It is all canon. You fucking love Elder Scrolls. I suppose I can see why you are interested in it when such things like that exist. Well, this just kind of led to nowhere. Oh, we could have gone there. Okay, well. Fucking hell. I wasn't expecting two of them to just show up out of nowhere. Also, Morrowind has literal cum witches. Yes, they are also elves. What is it with elves and just being like this? Like, they're not supposed to be like this. I know elves. And I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be that that freaking down bad. Ah, secret. No, not really secret. Most useless secret door I think I've ever seen. Okay, there's gotta be more though. No, up here led to nowhere. Is this gonna be one of those things where, like, I have to click on, like, a torch or something again? Let's see. Fire? No. If it's any torch, it's gonna be a wall torch, not one of these standing up torches. I'm just backtracking just in case I missed anything. Because I don't want to be stuck for another 20 minutes. Skyrim sadly dialed back on all the sexual stuff and really it really shafts your britches. Maybe you're just a horn dog. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe they stopped because of you specifically. You and your damn need for horny elves. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Now I am in pain. This is where we came from. And then we found like a little roundabout that led us down the same thing. And this is back up. Damn, wall of text, bro. Why not? Wasn't it that torch from the beginning that made the noise? If it makes it... Oh, well, if it makes it any better, in Morrowind, you get to meet the author of the Lusty Argonian Maid, and for once, he's not an elf, he's a rich businessman, and white. So he's just a furry. That's what you're telling me. Sorry, scaly. Yeah, get to it. Yeah, get it. Get something right. Get it right? I think you meant get it right, not get to it right. Oh, so you're talking about that, like, torch that we just clicked on and off for, like, no reason? Maybe it was. I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna have to head to the start of the dungeon anyhow, because I am almost full on things. Okay, there's things beating each other up. I don't know what, but there's something out there beating the hell out of something else. Okay, this led us back here. Okay, we're just in another set of, like, the dungeons. I thought these were all in the, like, on, like, the same side. I don't know why they fight each other. Not that I mind too much. Jesus, is this game anything anything else but constant dungeons? No. Not likely. Sometimes you get houses and villages. Sometimes. Did I loot the money off of everyone? Okay, that's an iron katana. That's a steel. I don't think I can carry that, though. Did we come from... Where did we come from? Like, that way, right? So, check the sides. Nope. Come here, bitch. I left you? Dungeon. You returned? Dungeon. You were you were here the other day? Dungeon. Is the sky simply a lie? Well, you just don't happen to be here when we're outside. I think that's the issue. See? If you were here the entire stream like a good little viewer, you would see the sky. But no, your punishment for not being here all the damn time is not seeing the sky. Yeah, Daggerfall is dungeon the game. I'm just joking, by the way, Shoko. If it wasn't clear. Were we here before? I don't know. No, because these doors are closed and I always leave the doors open. I blame you, exactly, Shoko. I blame you. Potion of Shadow Form. That sounds cool. Stars don't exist. Earth is flat. Ay, 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 you stupid fuck. Naked, almost naked men. I looked at this and the first thought in my brain was like, Eye of Ender? Like, what the hell? I thought we were playing Minecraft there for a second. Oh, I thought that thing, that, like, plant pot right there was another enemy that was just, like, flying. A dwarven mace. We have not seen any dwarven technologies as of yet. And that's, like, the first of the dwarven technologies that we see in this game. What do flat earthers think other planets are? Donuts. Donuts. Well, don't they think the sky is, like, fake? Like, it's just like a projection or something? Like there's a dome over the flat earth or something? Yeah, it's basically that, no? There's like a big dome and that's where they project all the images and boom. More elven greaves. We could carry it around. Elven Claymore almost does as much damage as our thing here. It's heavy though. It's heavy. So silver armor seems to be pretty good weight-wise. Because it's at least less weight. Elven stuff seems to, I think, is technically lighter as well than, like, steel. If Sky was a projection, we would already have adverts on that. Capitalism wouldn't miss that opportunity. I mean, they would if they wanted to keep the illusion that the sky is real. If that's the whole point, right, then putting advertisements in the sky would be bad news, because then we would be like, oh, the sky is fake. But the whole point is that they don't want us to know that the sky is fake. You goober. At least that's what the flat earthers say. Okay, I've been here. I think I'm just going backwards, I think. Do I think? Now they're committing violence against another. I wish to be a part of this. Or at least watch. Get him! Get him! Ooh, kill him! Ooh, kill him! Okay, I'm tired of this. This got boring pretty quick. You two are not good at killing. Why are these steel greaves like shiny? I guess the whole steel thing is... Never mind. All of the steel is shiny, I just saw. Steel boots. Potion recipe. Will Batman get microtransactions? Your Batman is in another castle. What's your most controversial take? Controversial take on the what? On life? Jeez. Anything? Well, I'm not gonna give you my most controversial take because that'll just, that'll be not good news for me. But, second most controversial take. I actually don't know if I have any controversial takes. I never really think about my takes. I just, like, have them. I have my ideas and what my beliefs are. And that's it. That's just how I carry on in life. What would be a crazy thing to say? You're back? Welcome back, Knuckles. We're still in the dungeon. Look at that guy. Why don't you guys share your most controversial takes? Yolato worried about being cancelled? Well, you can't cancel me because you know nothing about me. I shouldn't, well, saying that feels like I'm begging for somebody to figure that out. So I'm just gonna shut my mouth. Listen, you'll get all my controversial takes whenever I make a Twitter frickin' profile. Okay? That's when you'll get all my controversial takes. That's a werewolf. Youch. Okay. Well, that was easy. All you need right now is to rest on someone's lap. Aw. Just admit you're a flat earther. We will only laugh a little. Fuck you. Okay, here's a lever. Let me just continue reading what you guys are typing. It's a trap. There's no Twitter. Remember that cool short you posted last week? You made another vid, but you'll probably posted it on the weekend. Ooh. I bet that one's gonna get like a bunch of views too. Let me save since we defeated that werewolf. Okay, there's enemies nearby. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Is that it? Alright. Anything else? Anything foul? Door? Oh. This is a prison. I like when they just try to do that and it just doesn't work. They just get slaughtered. What is this supposed to be in the corner? Oh, that's like what did they call them? I kind of forgot. A thing with the string and the spool, you know? That's where we... Didn't we just come from here? Yes, we did. Did I go down the wrong... No, I just... Okay, it's just because I... Huh? A pinwheel, I think? I'm not really certain. That's the shit that made the Sleeping Beauty sleep? Yep, you are correct about that. Where did you come from, buddy? I guess you're a rogue. I'm not supposed to see where you come from. So good job, I guess. But bad job, because you got killed. Okay, I think this is somewhere different. Yep, it is. Oh. It almost took me. Damn it, not again. Not the random boat shot to the face. I don't even know why I'm carrying the blood for. Oh. Damn it. You know what, we'll leave this behind. A mark. What the hell is a mark gonna do for me? Fairy dragons scale. I did not know fairy dragons were a thing. Interesting. That I figure out, like, in this fashion, that they exist. A lot of loot. And I hear something devious. Ow. Don't do that. Bad boy. Potion of Restore Power. Cool. Don't know what that's for, but cool. I just hear like a groaning. Something's groaning. Oh, a mummy. That's what it is. My boy be existing in a state between life and death. Actually, what is like the in-game difference between a mummy and a zombie, now that I think about it? A mummy has drip. That's that's definitely an answer. The mummy has drip. The zombie does not. I mean, technically, if we were talking about like actual mummies, yeah, I guess they do. Because a zombie is just anybody that's undead. Could be rich, could be poor, and then mummies usually. I feel like aren't mummies mostly just like the rich that, you know, mummify themselves pretty well? Or was that like an everybody thing? I don't remember my Egyptian history, okay? But usually when you see a mummy, you do think about the rich ones. You don't think about the poor ones. God, yes, fuck you. Okay, statue. Okay, I was about to say, are we back in the same place? But no. Look at that fucking fish down there. 2 of them. This is like basically the same layout as the other. Oh, did I just go in a circle? Yeah, I think I just did. That's fine. We're just finding more loot than anything. We are not finding this individual we are here to look for. Like, where is this man? How is he alive down here? All this for one rebel. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw this, when I turned the corner and I went like this, at this point I almost got startled because I thought this was an enemy. Alright, that's a elevator thing. And nothing here, so anything over here? Caves. Oh yeah, water. We're probably not gonna be able to, like, swim. Mm-hmm. So we'll not worry about that. Get poked, 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 get out, get poked. Alright, this guy's actually like holding his own for once. Never mind. All I have to do is open my mouth and the world wishes to make me incorrect about any statement I make. Seems like there might be some creatures down there we gotta slay. Ow. Something. Oh. That's that guy trying to either shoot at me or shoot at the bats. I'm just gonna let him deal with that. I will be on my way. Don't shoot me. Okay, bastard. I say don't shoot me and then they just proceed to do the thing I tell them not to do. What is wrong with them? Okay, we've been here before, apparently. Because that thing's dead. I think. Have we been here before? I actually don't know. Well, this door's open. Yeah, we've been here before. Okay, so what, did we just find like a very roundabout way of heading back up? Probably. I hear like a bear on top of us. And something's trying to bash down some door. And how big is this place? Like, like, Jesus, dude. It's like, where are we? we are not finding this man at all. I wish there was like some secret doors in these kinds of rooms, but nah. Nah. Something in a room over there, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to get there. Archer tried, I guess. Man just stood there and took my sword, so I gotta put some respect on his name, you know? Too far away? Too far away from what? Oh, I see. Why is there a ramp? What's the point of a ramp? They're gonna freaking skateboard down here? Is that what it's for? You know, kickflip over this hole? I do wonder if my dodge is still increasing, because it doesn't feel like it. Alright, whatever, you bastard. I thought I opened a secret door. I did nothing. Nothing of the sort. Pretty sure we spent like 2, almost 3 in-game days in here. You fuck. I love saving. You know what I haven't done? Taking a freaking screenshot of the game. Because I'm gonna need that for the next YouTube thumbnail. I do not understand this. I saw one of these somewhere else. Let's see if we can just climb up that. Should be able to pretty easily. Come on, boy. You know, I forgot that we named our character. What was our our name? Among Us Johnson. Among Us Johnson. Okay, was that really just another way to get up here? The only acceptable name. I wonder who the next main character's name will be. What we will choose. Humongous. I think I'll name him Humongous. This did something. God knows where. Where did you come from? You're not allowed to live in my presence, you know this. Did that really just open that? Is that all that did? No. So what the hell did that open? This better actually lead somewhere. Okay, it doesn't. So I am going to pretend I am mad. I'm having too much of a good time to actually be any kind of mad right now. A little tired. Just because I lack of sleep, but not mad. I could never. I'm actually enjoying myself. Unlike last night, when I tried to play TF2 and I just had the biggest skill issue I've ever experienced. Okay, that's where we came from. Ow. Why did that happen? You feel somewhat bad. Why are we dying? We're dying? We're dying. Okay. Inventory. Do we have something that can heal us? Because we are actively perishing. Restore power? I don't know if that really helps us out. Press I. And we'll see. Is it poison? I don't know what we could have been poisoned by. I really hope not, because I have not saved. Oh, well. That's certainly a way to go out. Well, there goes the rest of my cold-ass coffee. That answers that. Yep. We saved at this point. Yeah, that's fine. We can... Was it... Do you think it was the floor? Because we know that sometimes the floor will fuck you over, but, like, that didn't... That wasn't, like, a normal evil floors moment. And I don't think it was anything the guy did to me. No, chances are one of the enemies had poisoned weapons. Ah, okay, maybe it was that. Maybe. Did I get hit by that rogue? I think maybe I got hit once. Well, there I go, getting hit again. And we'll see. We'll see if we get the effects. We are just a common citizen in the eyes of Wayrest. Have we even been to Wayrest before? I'm not even certain we've been here. Just the country itself. Okay, I flicked that, then I kind of walked down this hall, and I started feeling bad. Okay, was it this hall? I actually don't remember what hall it was. That's where I came from. Where did I go? That's... Where did I go? Am I going crazy? Wasn't there... like some hallway we were going down? Okay, I think I might just be going crazy. We flicked that, we turn around, we start going down the hall. This way leads over here to this. With this down here. We killed that guy. Was there anything over here? Any secret doors? I might just look at the map a bit. 1 second. Ay, 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 ay. It seems to be like its own little circular thing. There's this here and this. It feels like this is a door that should be opening. But I don't know how to make that happen if that's the case. Assuming that's even what that is for. Because that could just be a trap and it just leads us down. And we just fall. Of course, he flicked the lever. Nothing happened. I can't attack the floor. Oh well. Well, we've explored everything that's interesting enough this way. So I suppose we can head back. Try to see if there's anything down here. Okay, I thought this was a door for sure. That was quick. Okay. There's probably a bear back here. What did I say? Bear, be down. Any secret doors in here? That could be nice. Why aren't you in your cage? That's a good question. I still keep hearing even more creatures that don't exist. Ow. Okay, 2 bears. At least they have water. What is this funny looking thing? I got spooked by that spell. Stop that. Just stop casting spells at random things. Wait, hold on. Potion recipe. We'll take that. Oh, that's a... There we go. Confidently make that jump. I don't like you. You will probably poison me if I'm not careful. And poisons hurt. I hope I didn't get poisoned. Okay, there's like a hole. That doesn't seem to be like an elevator type of thing. It's just a hole. there's just a hole. I don't know why. Chances are one of the enemy press I. Yeah, just I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. We seem to be fine. We are healthy. We sure are spending an eternity in here, huh? That does remind me. Give me a 10-minute break here, because I do have to feed my brethren and, take just a normal little break. Let me stretch out and all that jazz. I will be back literally 10 minutes from now. Get yourselves a snack, get yourself refreshments, stretch about, do whatever you need, and I will return. Okay, dokie, I have returned, and my shoulder is still in pain. My left one, don't know why. I thought a little bit of sleep, from yesterday would have actually fixed that issue, but no. I apparently will just continue to struggle. Because why not, right? Why not? Why not? I got myself some, more water, because I didn't see myself having enough time to make some tea or something. Or more coffee. Strange little ritual space here. Interesting. Right, there's the hole. I kind of want to go down the hole just to see if anything happens. This one, though. This one would hurt, I think, if I went down that one. I think there was this one as well. It's a hole? I mean, yeah, but there could be stuff in the hole. You never know. That one's dead as hell. Does this do anything? Okay, it did something. I don't know what, but it did something. It holes. Very descriptive. Very, 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 very imaginative as well, I must say. Oh my god, it's the fucking skulls. Oh, I don't know what that skull just did, but it did something. Just like the lever. I don't know what the lever did, but it also did something, supposedly. Hey! No, wait, hold on. Let me double check. Was this the hole? Or was this a different hole? No, this is the hole. Any open spots around here? Anything open? I don't see anything opened up. So once again, I've got no clue what that's done. So I'm just gonna jump down that center space in this room. Maybe I should rest up a bit. Rest up a bit. So that we're fully healed when we fall down there. Have we been down there? I feel like we've been down there. And we decided to fall down here. We went through here. Hold on. Yeah, we have been down there. Okay. So we've done two things that have something to do with something. Very descriptive, I know. Oh lord, this place is just huge. I mean, there's the underwater cavern thing. I don't think that really will lead us anywhere, though. Your boy is at a loss. I guess we could just head back up. But then what was all this for? Because usually when you do one of those things, it opens up a thing to another place. And this doesn't seem to have, as far as we know, done any of that. Perhaps the internet guides may be of aid. You speak the truth, you speak the truth. I shall once again look at the old scrolls for information. Let us see, let us see. I don't know how far myself I am. Okay, but this is just telling me about where Woodbourne is, the one that I'm currently looking at. Not that I care much about that because I don't know where any of this. I feel like this is a lot. There's a lot more than this particular guide is showing me. I'm gonna have to look at like another one. Because this one's clearly not it. Woodbourne Hall. Okay, Woodbourne. I feel like most of these Woodbourne Hall maps are gonna be involving Woodbourne himself. That's the issue as well. What about this? Daggerfall redesign project. No, okay, this doesn't really give me. Hold on, dungeon layout. Maybe if I click on that. Okay, nope, that doesn't really show me anything either. And I fear I may be getting spoiled. Okay, that's the lore. I need a map. This is why this quest sending me to the main quest dungeon is so fucked. Yeah. just spoiling the hell out of things for me, huh? For no reason. Would this land even accept a red guard? Maybe a noble, but, you know, red guard noble, since technically that's who we're looking for. Watch his ass not be here and the game just had somehow bugged itself out. I would not be surprised. This is a pretty old game. Lore, places. Okay, is places gonna... No, regions, temples, towns. Okay, I genuinely cannot find any useful information. This is rough. This is rough. Okay, maybe we'll just like keep walking around and hope for the best? Question mark. Because I think that's honestly all we can do at this point. Just retread old ground and see if anything's changed. See if there's any spaces like this. I think we need to head back down here. Check out what this is. That's non-existent, because I don't think it's just a wall. So we'll go down the hole, come back out here, check out what this area is. Yeah, this way. What am I doing? This way. Okay, this place just goes up. Okay, we've been here, so why did it not show me that we've been here? Unless I went down the wrong way. I don't think so, though. Okay, that leads up. That goes back all the way up there. This is kind of hard to look at. Okay, this angle is kind of doable. Damn, we might genuinely be stuck here for like another stream. I'm not even joking. I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to figure this area out. There's a couple of like spaces like that one back there, and this and that. So there are technically a couple of tunnels that either our character just couldn't record for some reason onto the map, or no, these are the turnabouts. That's when we come down here and like go all the way down. Yeah, because it... Yeah, I think the issue is just that it sometimes doesn't record. Oh. I don't know what happened. Now it's stuck this way. Oh, okay, that's what that does. Okay, so I can have like a top view of things, which in this case does not really help. Actually, I think this makes it worse. But it's there. I know it's an option. If we go back down, there are supposedly a couple of doors we didn't go through. Supposedly. Even though I'm pretty sure we did. Let's see that though. Let's just go back down. Tis a game about exploring. I cannot be too weary. Like, that's the whole damn point. Right, this area up here we didn't ever check because we couldn't reach it. We're gonna have to climb the wall and just get smacked by that guy once or twice. Come on. Among Us, climb! Another one of those statues. Oh. Somehow, facing away from us, she managed to not get hit twice, but facing towards us, she just immediately died. Her skill sets are interesting. Dwarven hammer. It does do 20 damage. Those probably would make me quite a bit of money. It's quite unfortunate we cannot grab onto any of those right now. Otherwise, well, we just carry too much. Although I'm sure the money we have makes up for it. Okay, this just seems like a series of jails, really. Dwarves in the Elder Scrolls universe were elves? Were they? Were they technically? Oh yeah, right, you're right. Yeah, I remember. Well, I don't remember their lore exactly, but yeah. I do remember that they are related. Didn't they cause there was like, I think it's the snow elves, right? They are the ones responsible for like their transformation, or what people think were the snow elves. if there were ever any, they became those like blind goblin things that are in their like old places. They weren't even short, they just coexisted with giants. Yeah, the dwarves are fucked. Yeah. That much is true. I didn't know they like were giants though, or coexisted with them. I thought they were just like normal sized. What did this guy go to jail for? Okay, there's enemies apparently nearby. Ay. They were normal size, that's why they seemed short next to the giants. Oh, okay. So what, the giants called them dwarves? I guess it seems like an odd name for to call a people just because they live next to tall people. Yeah? Oh, okay. Literally the lore. The giants were just like, oh, you know, little ones, dwarves. Interesting. That's kind of cute. That does beg the... I feel bad. Oh, for fuck's sakes, not again. Okay. That doesn't fix that. Ah, mierda. Random death. Oh, that's not the button I wish to press. There we go. I wanted to press escape so that I can just be chill. What was I gonna say? Something about the giants. I was gonna say... if they coexisted with the giants, why are the giants just, like, not advanced? At least in Skyrim. I don't know about, like, any of the other games, but, like, in Skyrim, they're just, like, kind of Stone Age people. Just doing their thing with their big mammoths, you know? Like, you would think of people that were chill with the dwarves would be somewhat more, you know, up there on the technological scale. Where did I go from here again? I completely forgot. Alright, that up there. Chill? They weren't exactly chill, because no one was chill with those psychotic dwarves. Well, you said that they coexisted with the dwarves, so I just assume they were like there with them or something. I'm not saying they lived in the same place, but you said you were the ones that said they coexisted with them, so I just made assumptions. Let's see, map again. Where's the place we were trying to get to? The place with the doors that had all the jail cells. It wasn't here. Fuck. I'm heading the wrong way somehow. How was I heading the right way one time and then can't find myself in the right place. Down here is where I need to be, so... Go back down, turn around, and go back down. Come on. Please let me climb. I just want to kill things. I gotta see where the other one came from. The other fucking, like, guy. I assume from that door over there. So I might want to go through there and deal with him first. Other evil blade. F9 to quick save. Oh, well, I didn't. I can't see my keyboard buttons too well. It's dark in here. Okay, but thanks for the info. I will try to remember that as well as I can. And I think these are just unironically just gel cells. I don't think there's anything down here. But, you know, money. There is money. Damn, these doors are like tough. Come on. Cool, he's got like almost a full set of armor there. Every one of these doors now is like shut tight. Okay, we're basically almost at max capacity. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nuh-uh. Okay, well, I don't know what all this was for, but we did that. Okay, there's gotta be something else. Cause that way, let me see, turn like this. That way leads us back up. Is that a wall? I'm trying to look at things, bro. It's a bit tedious to look at this map. This is where we came from. Then we continue back up. It leads all the way up here, where we kind of found out there's nothing up there. There's this random, like, trap door looking thing that I'm still confused about. Yeah, no, bro, I think we're just straight up gonna fail this quest. I don't see us succeeding in this. And I don't see any... like, unexplored areas either. Might as well say fuck it and give up, yeah. The queen of my people will not be joyous, but I don't know. What else can I do? I guess I'll get the hell out of Dodge, you know? Now the journey back home is gonna take me 5 years, but it is what it is. We gotta, like, backtrack, basically. Okay, we actually might be pretty close. Take a left, take a right, go up the stairs. This is not a left. This is the left. Take a right, go up the stairs. Go through this mess of a thing. That was pretty quick. I like how there's, like, treasure over there. I can't believe we did all that to achieve nothing. That, you know, that's gotta be the worst part about this. That's the RPG experience. You sometimes fail, I guess. It don't feel good, I shall tell you that much. Honestly, I'm just gonna, like, we have a lot of money. We are loaded, though. We are loaded to the max. Go beat up commoners. Right? I just hope this doesn't... I mean, it's probably gonna affect my reputation. In some way, shape, or form. That's the negative part. Also, I forgot to do a thing real quick. Let me just... There we go. My phone is kind of hot. That's okay, though. How much? You know, I'll just go to Sentinel and put the money in the bank. I don't think I'm gonna put it in my cart. Not in Sentinel, we're in a whole different country. I kind of forgot we were just in a different country. Guess I'll go to the capital, which I assume is called Wayrest. I hope. Might as well leave some money here. Have we been here before? Yes, we've been to Wayrest before, okay. Yeah, I think this was technically the first country we went to outside of, Daggerfall. Sorry, that, like, took my brain a second to load. But yes. Hey, it is what it is. I do think I left some of my money here, too. Wrong button. Horse. I need to go to the bank. Adventures, whatever the hell. Where's the bank? Okay, they're to the west. West. I need to go west. That's a jewelry store. Where's the bank? It's gotta be around here somewhere. It is somewhere around here somewhere. Am I blind? Oh, it's a little bit more forwards, that's why. It's more over here. Either or, I suppose. Yeah, my current account has many gold. You can never have enough. We'll deposit 7K. We can buy a house? How much is a house? Lots of gold, lots of gold. Do we want a house, though? I feel like maybe space management, you know, we could keep some things we don't want to really sell a lot. Let's see. Oh, glorious amounts of gold. Like an insane, actually. Okay, we are... You know, at least we know... Hold on, how many numbers is that? That's like 6, right? Yeah, 6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've got 5, so we're not getting a house anytime soon. Quite unfortunately. Damn, this economy's fucked up. The housing prices in Daggerfall is ridiculous. I agree. I vehemently agree. Like, what the hell is that? The houses better give me the ability to, like, amass an army at that cost. Holy moly. I guess we want to go to the Fighters Guild. We might even... Actually, I do want to, because we technically leveled up, I do kind of want to check if the lady at the castle will talk to me. Hello, sir, are you good? What was my screenshot button? There we go. It's not, don't bother? Alright, no house for us then. Where are the people that are supposed to be in here? Well, at least we have the lady here. Critical strike? There we go. I still don't know much about critical strikes at all. The guy that gives us quests is not here. I kind of forgot why. Oh yeah, the whole quest about him and his friend, yeah. It kind of makes sense, but it kind of doesn't. Is this gonna fuck up my relationship with the Fighters Guild? Oh, I just thought about that. This is gonna fucking suck if it does. Did you get a letter? Well... Because And tell her you failed. Maybe you gotta go to the queen first. Okay. We'll head to the queen then. After I talk to the people over here. I'm gonna talk to I'm gonna see if I can talk to the lady yet. And then we'll head back to Sentinel. What a mess. What a mess of a fucking mission that was, huh? And I thought it was gonna be something simple. You're trying to track down that letter of the Emperor's? Yes. There are very few scandals in the Bay of which I am totally ignorant. I could give you some information, but nothing is without a price. That I know well. I need a champion who doesn't fear fire of oblivion. Are you interested? I got not a clue what that means, lady, but ah, damn it, my phone again. You know what? Sure. We don't fear the fire of oblivion. I don't even know what oblivion is. I'm ignorant to oblivion. So, after I prop up my phone again. Fucking hell. There we go. We're just gonna say, yeah, sure. I couldn't accomplish one mission for another royal, but I'll surely get around to yours. By the night, that is a relief to me. Do not ask any questions. Get this letter to a certain high-level sorcerer at the Necromancer's Crypt. Scourge Burrow in the Dragontail Mountains. Avoid the rift. If you see it, you have gone too far. Okay, no rift. Rift bad. They will not be expecting you and will not wait for any introductions. The necromancers feel that death is a reward for the living, not a punishment. Once you have delivered the letter, they would feel no need to guarantee your safety. It is their way. I need the letter delivered and a response from King of Worms in my hand 1 month from now at the absolute latest. The risks are very high among us. Do not fail. Please do not fail. Okay. You're about to meet Manny Marco. That's a name. Manny Marco. So, what, the necromancer's creatures are just gonna try and kill us? And then even if we deliver the thing, they're still gonna kill us? That's what she's telling me? Where do we need to go? Dragontail Mountains. Okay. Where the hell's the Dragontail Mountains? Okay, not here, apparently. Another province? Ah, these people just send me to Narnia. Tis not pleasant to be getting thrown around. She doesn't say where it is, though. That's a problem. I need to know where the province is if I'm gonna figure that out. Let me look at my inventory. How much gold do we have? We gotta go to Mount. We don't need to drop any or spend any. Well, we're gonna spend some on the travel, is what I mean. I have a map. Just find it. Ah, that's such a great idea. Rothgaria Mountains. Oh. It's right here. Did she tell me what place it was at? This is the Dragontail Mountains. Hold on. Dragontail Mountains. Let's see. Scourgeborough. Scourgeborough. Okay, Scourgeborough. Yeah. Scourgeborough. I spelt it wrong, but you know what? Sure. I'm sure nothing wrong will happen. We're not going to be able to get through much of this right now, because we only got a couple of minutes left. Flippant! Flippant? Why did I say flippant? Flip! Hail to thee, how are you doing? This is, oh, I see. A hole. Good, safe, yeah, I did. Not your government name. Listen, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. I got a little bit tired. I'm a little bit tired. How are you doing, though? How are things? Ow, my legs. Weave, weave, weave. These boys are fast. I gotta give them that. Okay, there's another one back there. That's a groaning and moaning, like all the rest. You feel like you're in trouble. You're okay, you're a little stressed with work. Oh, that's a shame. A true shameful thing. Beat the fuck out of that stress. You got this. Oh! That's a hole. I can't go... I can't... Ow. Oh, I see. I think I see. I don't see, actually. I think this is just a hole. This is just a trap. I've fallen into a hole. I already don't like these necromancers. If only you're going to your parents in a bit. Ooh, I hope you have a good time then. Bring them food and whatnot. Did you get the share event? I don't know what that fucking means. The share event? You're gonna have to explain what the hell you mean by that. What did you make this time around, Flip? Oh, these guys are loud sometimes, huh? 1 second. I will read your messages if you have sent more. Oh, he learned how to open the door. You're not allowed to do that, buddy. Back down. 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 Bad boy. They're flying to Italy on Friday, so gotta bring your dog over. Oh, yeah. You're going to order takeout for them? That's fair enough. I want takeout now. There's a thing in this dungeon, you think, where a chair just launches me into a hole, and it's really funny. I think it was literally just the thing we just experienced. There we go. Money, money, money. Yeah, it's that one. Why would they do such a devious fucking thing? Evil, actual evil developers. Yeah, you saw online, so you're gonna lurk. Okay, you have to head out already. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you very much, Flip. Thank you for coming by and lurking. You love it. You love the share event. It would be funny if it didn't cast me into the nether realm. Okay, something else happened. I don't know what. Stop casting spells on me, invisible things. Okay, well, I'm just gonna, like, close that door because I have no clue where else to go. But we can't go down into the hole because the hole's got nothing. The necromancers have a sense of humor. They've got a sense to get the fuck out of my way, or they better have a sense to do that, because I just want to get things done. Where am I supposed to go? Why is this room just casting a spell on me? Is this just the wrong hole to be in? Am I just dead? So chances are you have to reload and choose a different spot. That's what I feel about that. Oh, these are all places. Okay. Adventure. Yippee. I love adventuring. It's so fun. Wrong hole. Good job. You picked the right one. I better have. Inexperienced, but still good at this deduction stuff. Damn. Okay, can I back up, bro? Fucking hell. Damn! They just swung on me. No hesitation, nothing. They just kept swinging on me. I did not think they were that strong. Bro slapped my nuts. I think he just took the life out of me with that. Why can they fucking hit so hard? God damn! Why is it now that I struggle? I haven't struggled before. with the damn zombies. Now they're actually, like, taking my life away. I don't think that's allowed. You're not allowed to do that. You're supposed to let me win. Ow. Please die. I need you both to, like, die. Holy moly. Oh my fucking... What are you? You are literally a specter. I don't even know if I can hit you. Bros just sent upon me their, like, ghastliest fucking individual. Like, what? What am I dealing with out here? Oh my god. How are they good at dodging? They're zombies. They shouldn't be good at dodging. I'm almost dead already. Damn! I'm dealing with the hordes of the undead. That is 2 men. 2 men and a ghost. You would think a silver sword would be a thing that could deal with them, but no. This sword's not cutting it. Not anymore. I might have the range advantage. I say that and then get myself stuck in like a... Oh, the other one's breaking the fucking door down already. I can hear it. One more go. One more go. We'll see how this goes. Come on, buddies. Come on. Come on. No. No, wait, no. I need to heal. 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 Get me out of here. I fucking close that thing. I don't know if that motherfucker can fly. No, great. There's, you know what? I'll do it outside. I'll save, save, and then get my ass outside and rest up. Even though I think they respawn when I go outside. Bro is feeling the horrors. Can you blame me? It's just terrifying. They're just out here. Well, if they do respawn, I hope it's like something that's not fucking that crazy. Oh, nope, they just respawn the same fuckers. How the hell do I deal with the ghost? Alright, come out here, fucking Casper. Casper's not here, okay? I hear him. He's out here somewhere. Oh my god, okay. I've been paralyzed, I cannot do anything. Well then. Curious. Hey, you two people, I know you're there. Like the fucking stream right now. Get me out of this, please. Just kill me. Bro is taking his sweet time. I literally cannot dodge. Like, I'm paralyzed and he's just beating the fuck out of me very slowly. At least we got, like, those initial zombies out of the way. Can we, like, go into... Yeah, okay. We can go into the other rooms and not deal with that. Mr. Grim Reaper around the corner. All this to deliver a letter to some dudes who are not gonna give a shit about me. Why does that bat look a little different? Oh, you picked the right door. I hope so. I do not want to be in here longer than I have to. Maybe rest a little bit. That rat was Manny Marco. You killed him? Not JK. Well, he tried to attack me, so I don't care. Even if he was, it's his fault for daring to assault me. This is an interesting sight. Are you who I need to talk to? Well met, stranger. V10. Well, you're V10, so you're not the guy. But at least you're nice, you know? At least you're chill. Are you who I need to talk to? You see an ancient vampire. Well, good thing I have a silver sword, because fuck you. Very good. If you are not rewarded with death by the loyal servants of the borough, give this note to Princess Morgia, please. Uh-huh. Big dude with the red coat? This guy? He certainly... Well, maybe it's him. Not my nose. Sorry about that. And who's this guy? This guy's just a skeleton. He's just... I guess he's just a skeleton spellcaster. See? The necromancers are shill. Only when they're not... Well, I mean, okay, they may be shill, but their fucking people are not shill, you know? They're guys, they're dudes. Who's supposed to be in here? And I guess we can go back. Nothing for us to really do here anymore, right? So, delivery time. We are not really strong enough to defeat anything that is a ghost, I think. We have to figure out how we can do that more effectively at some point. If it's just like swing and hope you hit, or if there are certain weapons or enchantments or whatever the hell. That was an easy quest. Easier than what the frickin' Queen of the Red Guards gave us, that's for sure. Back to a way rest, I suppose. What a pleasant stride of a mission that was. At least we can say we got something done. I was weary that nothing of use would really have been done today, but we did pretty swell. Well, I say that, we did swell as in I got one mission accomplished. That's considered a record in my book. Alright, delivery. It's done. I'll be Queen of Firsthold, although I'm not sure the engagement will be quite lengthy. Now, I promised you information about the Emperor's letter. The letter you seek is in the hands of Gartog, the warlord of the orcs. He bought it from the Thieves Guild of Daggerfall after one of their numbers stole it from Queen Ubki. I confess I don't know why the Emperor sent it to Buki. Aubki? That's a name. Aubki. The girl is innocent to a fault, and everyone knows that Gothrid is not the loyal empire today that Lysandrius was. Lysandus. Gothrid? That Gothrid is not the loyal empire today that Lysandus was. Of course, my own family, well, enough of the boring court gossip. If you really want to find this letter, you should get in good with Minisera, the former queen of Daggerfall and queen mother to Gothrid. I wouldn't directly approach her. Start with someone of a lower station. Makes sense. I get a wand? Okay. Awesome, I suppose. We can sell that for something. She gave us a fucking wand. Can you believe that? Me. Look at me. What tells you that I need a wand? It's not even worth 10 gold. Actual tragic. Yay, useless trash you will never use. Exactly what I was gonna say. And she's gonna be queen of something. Was that letter literally just to have her be engaged to somebody else? Or like what went on there? Because she's like, great, I'm gonna be like the queen of whatever the hell. The bitch really finessed me? She really did. I guess she gave me what I wanted at the end of the day, which was information. But still, that was kind of bullshit. I shall say that was kind of bullshit. But at least we don't have to stick in that fucking hellhole of a place. I suppose we can head over to Sentinel and report to the queen that, like, hey, we can't find the guy. Like, sorry, G. Or wait until we get a letter. She sent the letter to the king of the necromancers so he could help her get married to some king. I don't know how a necromancer is gonna help you get married. I feel like that would do the opposite. If you somehow, some way are related to a necromancer, I feel like that would just be bad news for you, like, socially speaking. Unless you were dealing with people that liked necromancers, in which case it would not be a bad thing to know a necromancer. But, you know, like, I feel like most of the time, knowing a necromancer in these kinds of worlds, not gonna give you the best social, you know, standing with people. I don't know why I'm just, like, walking around town. He goes on to become a literal moon. Manny Marco? I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, how do you go from being a fucking necromancer to becoming a moon? that is, I guess that's just Elder Scrolls for you, huh? Things just kind of happen. Well, he becomes the necromancer's moon. He becomes a god. I suppose his way certainly has some merit to it then. Anyhow, I think this will be it for today, because my other phone that I'm using to look at YouTube and, you know, make sure if there's any comments on there is, like, running low on the battery. So, yeah, good run we just had. That's just how goated he is. He's so goated he becomes a moon. I shall bid thee farewell, my kindred. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. We're gonna see if, actually, if there is someone we can raid into before I do kinda go away. Let's see. What's this fellow doing? Alright, we're gonna raid into somebody, so stick around for a little bit. At least on the Twitch side of things. I don't know how to raid on YouTube. I don't even know if that's a feature. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't know how to do that, so... Let's see, following... this guy. Now, let me get on with my sayings. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you, may the stars shine in your honor. I'll see you tomorrow for some Underrail. That's what we gotta play. Ta-ta.